Interesting. I was gonna add more tags to the stream, but you can only actually choose up to 5 tags. What was I doing? I was fighting. I was gonna add. Going to add no spoils alongside no backseating, because I remember seeing that in someone else's. But I already have 5 tags, so I'd have to drop another one, which is, you know, fine, I guess. But what's my money situation looking like? Not. Okay. What I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna start with Gravios today because I need money. It's just one of those times. I think the order of business is Gravios, and then something we have pickaxes. Thank you, Ice-T. I think the order of business is Gravios, and then Mushroom Gathering for Sonic Bombs again, and then Monoblos. Hello, Ray. How are you doing today? That's gonna be an effort. That's all you can really say about that, is it will be an effort. And it's a lot. Like, even outside of just doing all the quests, 100% means getting all of the guild card award things, which in turn means crown hunting. Hello, FPS. No, we're not here for mining exactly. I needed money. I want to do more Monoblos. I need to do more Mushroom Gathering. And above all else, I need money. Hey, Jacobo. So we're starting with a Gravios because it's not a super challenging fight, and it'll sell well. And then I'll probably do some Mushroom Gathering quests so I can get more Nitro Shrooms. And I can afford to buy Fire Herbs to make Sonic Bombs. And then we'll try Monoblos, and if I can do that and get a Crimson Horn. Oh shoot, that's a lot, Derp. Thank you very much. 5, you do bring gifts, and that's really helpful for me because, yeah, I don't have much resource at the moment, so I appreciate it too. Thank you, Derp. It is very appreciated. How are you doing today, Jacobo? Is Plesioth? Yes, we have killed Plesioth more than a few times. Well, actually only a few times. I probably should correct that. I really want to get a stagger when it jumps and knock it down again. That sounds even better, Ice-T, honestly. Poke, 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 poke. I hope people are doing alright today, though. We've been getting all the rain. It has been raining a ton here. Hitboxes on Plesioth? They're great if you're a gunner. Fantastic hitboxes. They just don't touch me. Oh. But really, the hitboxes are, you know, they're about as bad as you remember, with the hip check and the tail having tons of reach. Get over here. I feel like GU's is a little more polished. At least a bit. Anyways, yeah, so the goal, the overarching goal, which we may not actually accomplish today, is get the Great Sword, I can't remember the name of, which takes 2 Monoblos Horns and like 10 Wrath Shells. And we have 1 Monoblos Horn. I just need to actually, you know, kill another Monoblos with a Horn Break. I'm not 100% sure, but I can't help but feel like they're better than this. Oh, really? That hit me, huh? Yep, so you know, when you get your sharpness down... Oh, come on. You need to sharpen again. Need him to charge at me or something. That works. Nope, I have no guard. I have health plus 10. And I'm dead. In Monster Hunter 1, you don't even need guard up to block gas or beam attacks. You just block them. You might take some chip. Basarios' sleep gas does chip you and knock you back. Basarios' poison chips and knocks back. Gravios' sleep gas does not. It's weird. I don't know. Hello, Charmander the Knight. But yeah, I don't know if guard exists. It might, but you don't need it for Gravios. So we're just trying to get a new greatsword. That's the goal. Yeah. So in Monster Hunter 1, you cannot see what armor skills are on armor until you've made enough of the armor to activate the skills. So if you want to know what armor has what skills, you either have to look it up, oh my gosh, please, or make them all yourself. Or, you know, play with friends and figure out different people making different things and finding out what has what. Which might have been the intended thing. Get back over here. Alright. At that point, the Blows would have a lot of horns on its head, wouldn't it? Be an interesting thing. I couldn't block it in time. No, they'd all be big. All full size. Stop stepping on me, good grief. On. Go down, please. Bonk. Yeah, Monobloss's horn is thinner compared to Diablo's ones. That's true. There we go. Now we get our money. Hopefully we don't carve any sleep sacks. I shouldn't have said anything. No, stop giving me sacks. Go back to shells. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. So that'll provide a bit of money for us to work with. And now we can go gather mushrooms. Yep, hello, Jack. Nice. 3 shells is pretty good. I'll just sell all of that. No. Give that back. Alright. Now we can have a bit of money. Okay. Yeah, so we got nearly 10,000 off of that. The controller is better. I took Ice-T's advice and like just rubbed around where the stick is with my shirt. And that fixed it. Why does it make you pay a fee? It makes sense, doesn't it? Like, you're working under the guild. So you have to pay the guild to go on the sign things or something, I don't know. Yeah. Who knows? Okay. We have some money now. I want food. And I want mushrooms. Just kind of clean up our inventory a bit. So we have 75 screamers. Were you playing this one, Jacovo, or a different game when you're commenting on that? I am a little curious. So this was our early armor, right? And we had a few scraps of pieces. I don't think I ever made I don't think I ever made or used leather armor. And it would only cost me like 1,500 to try it on. But leather is normally the gathery MH1. So we'll try it out. I'm actually going to do that. And see if it actually activates anything. Because I never did this. And if it doesn't, we'll just sell it. It's no big deal. There isn't leather boots. That's interesting, okay. Is there a skill? None. Okay, is it because... Hold on then. What's up with this? I guess green pants? I'm rather curious why these are so expensive. Like if they have a skill attached to them or something. Why not? We'll go with the theme of green pants because it's the same price. Does this do anything? No. All right. Well, we'll just get some of our money back, I guess, by selling it all. I had to know. What? Oh, that's the gunner armor I'm looking at. I was curious. Alright, sell equipment. Yeah, so we got half our money back. That's fine. So you go to 2 stars, you go to mushroom picking. We're going to be doing this for a little bit, the mushroom picking, because this is the best way to get nitro shrooms that I'm aware of. Did you see me play Rise, Ray? No, we are still stuck on Rathian. The current goal today is, I want to make a greatsword for Rathian, but also because it looks like a really strong greatsword. That greatsword takes a bunch of Rathalos shells, and it takes a Monoblos horn. Well, 2 Monoblos horns. I already have 1 Monoblos horn, so I just need another one. And when we tried last time, despite having new, stronger gear than when I first did Monoblos, I could not beat Monoblos. So we're kind of just doing some prep, getting nitro shrooms so we can make sonic bombs. And then the goal is hopefully get another Crimson Horn. Man, you really gotta be like that. Man, I hate Lefangos. Zenny. Z-E-N-N-Y. Yeah, when we were playing through Rise, we were broke all the time, and I would constantly have to go on mining runs to make money again. Why is it always like that? You do your thing, and it's like, alright, cool. We got what we needed. And then there's nothing there. I really should be swinging through here, though, to see if we can get Thunderbugs whenever we are doing this, too. Because I am going to need Thunderbugs. For other things. So, in here, too. I don't really care about the rest of what's in there to offer. Leave. You don't need to sell monster parts. You can just like going mining is such a better way to make money and more boring. But and then you can keep all the monster parts for melding and making things. I was just thinking, we could try gunning the monoblos. I didn't get enough special mushrooms. Okay. I can't remember. Are they produced elsewhere here? Maybe. Let me check in here. There we go. I might as well finish gathering though. Yeah, I was just thinking though, we could try gunning the monoblos. We have, hello Jinoga. We have our upgraded tank mage. I could probably go to the online hub to buy better ammunition types and then come back to the village. I'm just trying to think of like getting out of the way of things. How awkward. I don't know. It's worth a try. It's worth considering, I should say. Alright, this is an actual question I am okay with knowing. Does anybody have the weapon bloat modifiers for Monster Hunter 1? Because I don't like bloated raw. And that's something I would be interested in being able to like calculate downwards. Only one nitro stream? Rip. What is a Monster Hunter? I don't know. Who knows, really? I mean, I'd expect stuff like that. It's like a lot of the older games had information on things like game facts and stuff. So if anything, I'd expect it to be there. Or what were the old sites? Neoseeker. Yeah, World and it's hard to search for old Monster Hunter games because World and Rise just take priority in the search. So 5 nitro shrooms. Okay. I would like to have at least 10. So we'll see. I'm actually gonna check something also. I don't remember. That's how you get Pierce 2. You can buy the combos for Pierce 2. Okay. And there's normal 3, it's Rumblefish. Okay. So you can buy combines for normal 3. And Pierce 2. Here. This does not support normal 3. It doesn't support normal 3 or Pierce 2. So unfortunately that's not really useful for me. Hello, Arcane. Need some steak as well. Instead, they explain very little. How much did we get out of that? 8, yeah, cool. Time to cook it all up right now. Not like that. Time to cook. Can I hum louder? I don't know. Maybe. That was a bit close. A bit close on timing. Almost there. All the cooks. I really wish there wasn't Bullfingos in this zone. Like, I just want to gather mushrooms. And I have to get rid of the Bullfingos every time. Is that too much to ask for? Nothing else there. Let me go into this one. Let me use the bug nets. Man, these cats are so loud. Did we get a thunderbug? We did, that's cool. I wasn't really paying attention. This is green sharpness, actually. Animals in. This is what green sharpness looks like in Monster Hunter 1. It glows yellow. And when you're at yellow sharpness, it doesn't glow at all. It's just a sharpness blade. Yep, it's definitely different. You are not the first person to comment on why I have yellow sharpness. We got 3 nitro shrooms. Okay, sure. And we turn this in. Yellow on white. Is it though? I mean, I'm trying to, like, I don't really care for it. I'm just thinking of, I'm thinking of media where yellow on white is a thing. I guess it's, if you only have yellow and white, it can be worse. But if you have other things with it, it can be alright. I don't know. Yay, nitro shrooms. Yeah, understandably so. sell. Just get a bit more money out of things. Alright, we're up to 10? Okay. We're up to 10. Oh, reference, combo list. It's not the easiest thing to look at like this. I'm actually going to go to the online hub real quick, which unfortunately takes a moment, because I want to see what the shops there have in terms of ammunition purchasing, because I don't remember. It just takes a moment to do that. Come on. Moving along. Yeah, this is definitely one of the parts where I feel this game's aged the most, is the logging into the server part. And just the time it takes to do so, I guess. And then I make it go away. And then I make it come back. I just want to go to the shops and have a quick look through and see if there's any information or anything I can pick up and try combining. I might pick up a combo book also, now that I think about it. So we have more than a combo book one. So you can buy gunpowder directly from this guy. Up to 20. So much you get all. It's expensive, but you can buy gunpowder directly. And I don't think I noticed that before, but it's just a bit expensive. That would mean I don't have to farm mushrooms, though, and fire herbs. If I could fight other things and then just buy them. Okay. So you sell that. This mentions use to make a bowgun ammo. I don't remember if I've done that one. That's Pierce 1. Okay, so Velociprey Fangs and Huskberry gives you Pierce 1. We can pay him to mix for us. That's honestly not worth it. I am gonna buy a book of combos too. Ah, here's the needleberries. This is normal too, right? It really is, isn't it, Pork? It's just different. There's our normal 2 combined. Okay. Ready to get to my item box. Okay. We'll just put away the ammunition for the moment. We'll take out the other combo book. I have some Velociprey fangs. Okay, I'm pretty sure I could get more of those without too much effort, just by doing Velocidrome or Velociprey quests, but we'll just take those for the moment. That's explosive shots. That's spreading shots. I'm gonna guess that's pellet? Okay. We'll just take him with us just to see what we're working with here. I have a bunch of Huskberries on me. Okay. So let's see how long this takes. This is like if you're a gunner in these older days. And you wanted more normal 2 ammo. Wait. You don't even get more than 1. You just get 1. I just realized. It's not like later games where it's like 2 to 4. You just get 1. So a stack of needleberries. Like 500-ish any. Yeah, I mean, that's a reasonable mistake to make, I feel like. Like, say you buy that, though, right? Say, I want to mix needleberries and huskberries. Oh my gosh. Old gunning combining. Okay. How much do you charge for normal 2? 1 zenny. Okay, they definitely intend you to come have this guy make your gunning for you. Can I really not go faster than that? No. It's faster than doing it myself, though. Hello, Genius. It's a time. We're learning about combining when you're a gunner. Oh my gosh. That's actually how you have to do that. That's cursed, is what that is. Alright, so that's how if you want to make normal 2, because you can't buy normal 2. And combining it yourself is slow, but it's only 1 zenny to mix them. Okay. More learning. Wyvern Fang? Huskberry? There's your pellet too. 85% even with 2 combo books. We have not, no. And this one is Pierce 1. How much do you charge for that? 7 zenny each. Interesting. We're learning things. I can't say I anticipated this being, like, I definitely understand why you have the combo guy now. If you're a gunner. And even then it's still slow. Get one shot at a time. No, we're still in the quest to beat Rathian. I'm gonna try to do mono blows with gun. And see if that goes any better. And that led to me discovering how terrible making ammo is. It's pretty bad. I was just thinking, it's like, wow, if you wanted to combine a whole stack of normal 2, you're gonna be sitting there for like 5+ minutes. Just making ammunition. We're almost there. Almost there. You know what? I'm just thinking, like, if somebody didn't want to waste money with combines, especially with how some of these are a bit more expensive. As far as I'm aware, this is how you get those ammunitions. Okay. So that got us. So we have a stack of normal 2. We have a stack of Pierce 1. I was just thinking, like, imagining everybody working together to combine a whole bunch of ammunition for the gunner and the team, and then, you know, giving them the ammo. Cause you can give. So we have a bunch of normal 2. Which you can normally buy, though, anyways. So why was I making it like this? I don't remember. Alright, and that's pellet 2. Wyvern Fangs and Huskberries are pellet 2. Bomb berries explode, and this is something. Let's try one. There's pellet 1. How many scatter nets can you hold? 30. Okay. So you can hold a bunch of scatter nets for more pellet. Just thinking. I'll just buy a sack of needleberries for myself. Buy more huskberries for myself. You're having fun with the quotes. Huskberry and scatternuts. And huskberry and needleberries. Yeah, let me go back to my equipment box real quick. Hey there, Soul. How you doing? Yeah, we've definitely had a bit of a time over the time of streaming. It's been pretty good. Equipment. Right. It supports Pierce 1 and Normal 2 and all the pellets. So if I was going to try to do monoblos like this, we would be able to we'd probably buy more pellet ammo at home. Use huskberries and scatternuts to combine more pellet if I needed it, and huskberry and needleberry for more normal 2. We have normal 2. We have a bunch of Pierce 1, which I could probably use to shoot through the monoblos or something. Okay, so the context on that one, Pork Whisperer, is in GU you have worn weapons, right? That you get from mining. Rust shards and ancient shards, and they turn into your rusted and worn weapons. There's something, most of the rusted weapons you want to upgrade into a non-rusted version, because they'll have high raw, but they have absolutely atrocious sharpness and affinity. The worn bow is an exception to this, in that it has no sharpness as a bow, but it has super high raw and super low affinity, and you can run bitter affinity on it and use the big raw and negative crits for big damage. And I really wanted to try that, and we put multiple streams into just dedicated mining runs, even going on. I even got Space Fox to help me mine faster, just so we could try to get one to show up. And I never got a worn bow. I still don't have a worn bow. Hey there, Big G. Also, is my voice volume fine? The OBS seems to be thinking I'm talking a bit loud, and I'm trying to adjust it so it's not overpoweringly loud. The voice is clear, okay. That's fine, alright. Okay, so we're gonna try gunning him. I got my ammunition together. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I have cool drinks on me. Audio fine is good. Good. Psycho serums are great to have. Cool drinks are good to have. Alright. I think that's good. I should probably eat, actually. I might as well take advantage of the hub here. And get a meal in. The downside to this is if the Monobos quest isn't there, I'll have to cycle it and just will lose my food buff. This sounds good. Make a nice little sandwich. I can't derp. I'd have to go offline. and then I have to come back online. I don't even know if that works. Defense increased. Interesting. Defense meal, huh? Okay. So I've got all that. Now we log out. We go right back in. I really hope that I can do this. Okay. Also, I have not tried doing this yet, but we might as well. We'll put the bug nets away, put the whetstones away. We'll be buying more of that. I forgot what the wyvern thing makes. Huskberry and wyvern fang repellent 2, but less success rate. Okay. Then we buy... Yeah, you can buy huskberries here, but you can't buy the needleberries. Buy pellet 1. Hello, Ness. Yes. Equip details. This does support the status shots. I don't know if any of them is worth using here except poison. And I guess sleep. But the thing is, I was gonna bomb. Say we do that. What's our item, our box looking like now? We don't have hardly any room left. Okay. Then we get large barrel bombs, small barrel bombs, my inventory is so full. We put the barbecue spit away. Hold on, I'm thinking about things still. I was gonna make fire herbs, 10 of these. Combine. Yep. You're talking about the Hero's Blade. It is, we have it. We don't have the upgraded version of it, but we do have it. Okay, there's the 10 gunpowders. Thing is, you can only hold 10 sonic bombs, and inventory space is unfortunately low at the moment. Wow, Combo Book 2 only moves it up to 85%. Yep, you do. Could lose some of these. Hit the 15% fail twice. Yeah, you do. It's out back. We've already moved it, so you're not going to see that, but you know. Okay. I hate Sonics. I have no idea how well this strat is going to work, but we're going to try, you know? Wish I could rearrange my inventory a bit. I am missing... Hesperian Needleberry, Hesperian Scatternut, ammo, Sonics, cool drinks, paintballs, poison sleep, large, small. Inventory is so full right now. We are, if it looks like the hunt is going to go bad, we will abandon, just because the amount of resource gathering involved for this. Of course, there is actually no Iodrome hunt. Iodrome? Monoblos. So I have to lose my meal because it's not in there. So we've got to cycle it. Hello, Ocelot. How you doing? Yeah, the sword you're talking about though is indeed back here normally. I believe after we beat Monoblos is when it allows you to take it out. And right now it's just the Hero's Blade, which is pretty terrible. Hello, Vanita Poo. And then it upgrades to this. But you need a Monoblos heart. Yeah, this is PS2 version. Alright. Burned all my money in preparation for this. Let's see if it'll be enough. And if it's not, we'll abandon, we'll try again. Because I don't want to go through making all that again. Wait, my inventory's full. I pick up the map and my inventory becomes full. You think so? Okay. We're gonna use the pellet to get rid of these guys. Is 3 shots enough? No, they're pretty tanky. Okay, these guys will eat a lot of my ammunition, unfortunately. I'm trying to group them up so I can hit them both. Very. Like, I expect to use up a lot of my pellet ammo on just clearing out mobs. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Getting out of the way of this guy. No, he moved out of the way because I was stuck. Yes, it is heavy gun. Who knows if this is gonna work, you know? The Absteros are back already. Rip. Definitely closer than I would like. Here come the Absteros. Okay. I want to use the sonic bombs, but not while there's Absteros on the field. I couldn't get out of the way because it was too far away. Hello, camera. Insta-charge slide. Cool. Couldn't move because he was enraging or roaring. Hello, Edric. No. Okay, they're leaving. It's fine. These guys are dead. The important part here. Now, we need to go clear Gen Praise out of Area 10. I'm not dealing with them in here. These guys could kill me in the process. This is not Pierce, this is Pellet, but yeah. Pellet is just kind of like big old cone fire. No? There's more? There is. Yeah, Astros take so much. no idea if this strategy will work, but you know, it's worth trying. So the Gen Prey are done from here. I just have to get rid of Gen Prey in the last area now. Yeah. Especially the ammunition FPS. Okay. Okay, there's another one down. So I was trying to avoid. You gotta be rolling well in advance. No! I melee hit, and he curves enough that if you don't start rolling early, he'll just follow you, is the problem. And because I melee attacked, I got stuck. Okay. I was just trying to clear them out. Oh well. Again, we'll just abandon if it goes bad. So. Gen Prey are gone? Okay. I wanted to try... Wow, I actually missed, huh? No. Somehow that missed me. Okay. Thank you later. Up and up. Up it. Up. Yeah. I should have saved my bombs that I tried to ledge bomb him with for that. Okay, maybe I need a better angle or something. He hits way earlier than I expected him to. That horn hit me so early. Okay. I'm definitely not anticipating a good first attempt, so... Bad shot. Okay. What are you doing? I don't understand him sometimes. Oh no. So, lesson here is you don't want to actually use poison shots in here because the bug will just bap you. So, gunning in here is awkward. I'm just abandoning now. It's like, oh, I can already tell that this is falling apart with what I'm trying to do. So, I'll try it again, but that was not going anywhere. Like, I feel like this should be doable. I just gotta figure out how to approach it correctly. This time, I'm gonna skip the Abseros room for the moment. I've only killed this thing with hammer so far, and yes, pork, it is. No, far from every quest. Okay, this one is cleared out. Now you get rid of these again. Okay, focusing on getting 10 and 4 cleared out early, I feel like is the play here. I keep wanting to, like, Psycho Serum, and then there's more in 10. 10 takes more work. That's why. So he's in 7 at the moment. Otherwise known as Cephalos Land. Okay. So we can take that time to try to clean up Area 1 while he's otherwise busy. So it's about 6 shots of pellet 1. Okay. There's 3 of those. Go out. Go back in. Apsaros are here again. Clean out this batch of Apsaros. One more. Okay. All the small monsters except the bugs, which you can't make stop spawning, are done out of 1, 4, and 10. That's the important thing here. Okay, put him to sleep. Load ammunition. No. Get hit. Because I didn't think about it hard enough. I was gonna say, where's my pellet? But I've used up my pellet. Kind of waiting for a good opening to work with here. There we go. This will kind of work. No, it enraged. It broke the chain I had on it. I don't even want to try to fight it when it's enraged. Just let it calm down. Okay, we're fine again. And we look for an opportunity to bonk him. Like this, yep. I didn't time my setups there properly. It's okay though, because he didn't burrow again. That was almost bad. Hello, Thai food. It's kind of a cool name. Rip. Monoblos is not one of them. Alright, I'm out of Sonic Bombs now. And he's enraged. Perfect timing. Still don't have the horn break yet, but we're working on it. Okay, so he's in there. This is where we take our time. To combine. So, I don't really want to fight in that area because it's small and there's Vespoids. So I'm just going to sit here combining, and if he comes back, then cool. Thing is though, FPS, is I just went to the hub and bought them. Because you can do that in the you can do that in the town. Yeah, I went to the online hub earlier in the stream to check and see what kind of ammo components they had, and scatter nuts was one of the things being sold by the fish lady person. It's like 30 zenny per scatter nut or something. It's a terrible noise, isn't it? I feel that. But I can't do this any other way. This is how you do gunning in the field in Monster Hunter 1. One bullet at a time. great. I know. I don't want to do gunning where I'm combining for most hunts, I feel like. However, I really, really need a Monobo Thorn. And this seems like a way to do it. Wow, that timing though. Right as I finish combining? I missed. I want to tag him again though. That means I would like to actually hit him. Okay, we get out of the way and draw the gun. He's too far away, so we'll just reload. Put the gun away. Nope. Okay. That was way too close. I want to get the head for that horn break. It's just really hard to reach it. As I was saying, I honestly like gunning. I really do. Except Bo isn't in Monster Hunter 1, so... Okay, there's all our pellets. Do we do Pierce or do we do normal now? I'll probably do Pierce. Oh, scary. Yeah, Bo shows up in Dose. There is no Bo in Monster Hunter 1. No, this is bad. I didn't expect to get a Stagger, I didn't expect an Enrage to happen, and then I pressed the wrong button. Oh my gosh, no, please. That could have been so much worse than it was. This is where we wait our turn to play now. I like Gunlance in every game it's in. Gunlance is consistently one of my favorites. Hunting Horn isn't here. Longsword isn't here. I think dual blades are, because I've seen them mentioned, but I haven't seen how to get them. Yeah. Now, I learned Gunlance in World. Prior to World, I didn't really understand or like the weapon. And then World taught me to like it, and then I worked my way into the other games. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't tell me. I will find out when it happens, or I will never find out at all. It's probably down some weapon tree, but I don't know which one it would be. Okay. I think he's done being angry. Yeah, he is. Okay. Now see, the worst result is if I clear this quest and don't get a Crimson Horn. That would actually be the worst thing. See, I really don't want to fight. I don't really want to fight in Area 1. Area 1 is not a good area to fight in. I do have rations, yes. But they're in the box, because I didn't have room to actually pick up the rations. I only had room for like one thing in my inventory. It's alright, we're still understanding you, for the most part, I think. The finding time to reload is kind of scary here. Trinkets? Iced tea trinkets? Okay, he enraged. Oh, that was scary. I just need to wait for him to calm down again. Well, trinkets are like small little knickknacks and things, right? So it could just be like a small model of a glass of iced tea. Like you could put it on your desk or something. Or like a thing like you wear on a necklace, a pendant shaped like iced tea. That bug almost got me hurt. Oh, so he calmed down. I can't believe I got a stagger off of that. That was the most awkward shooting I had to do right there. Also, that roar still hit me from all the way over here. Okay, more roars. These bugs are really getting in the way. You might be surprised, but yeah, they're just like awkward as heck to work around. Oh my gosh, bugs, please. Okay, that limp definitely happened nice and quick. No. Yes? Maybe? Not really. Like, monsters don't get tired when you're fighting them, but they can still go... They can still go to eat at different places. Like, Rathian and Rathalos like to get drinks and stuff. So, kind of. I'll say normal too. Where are you going? Cool. Monobos? really? Oh, I do need to paint him again. I only have Psycho Serum, so I guess not. Come on. Come on. Hello, princess. Round. Big miss. Come on. You gotta be getting close. Alright. It turns out gunning was the answer to mono blows for me. Now we just need to get a horn out of this. Otherwise we'll have to do it again. And it might be in the rewards, so... Okay. A spine, 2 shells, and a fang for the carves. We need to discard some things to free up space. Come on, give me the horn. Let us be done with this. And we're able to move on. Good. We got the horn. That was the part of this I was most worried about doing. For Sigmund. Are you talking about in Monster Hunter 1 or in general? Anyways, that's both of the Crimson Horns we needed. Now we need 7 Rathalos shells. No, we need 7 shells. We already have 3. But yeah, 2 Crimson Horns, 10 shells, 5 Monster Fluid for this very fine looking greatsword. So, time for Rathalos. In 1, probably Rathian. Rathian has been what we're stuck on and is the whole reason we're going out of our way to make new weapons and stuff. As a whole? See, hardest monster is different from hardest quest, is the thing. Also, what do we want to do the Rathalos with? Did we try doing it with our newer lance? And see how it goes? Like, we'll be taking chip damage this way, but it's also a strong lance. You know what, sure, we'll try it. I don't know, because one singular hardest monster is very difficult to, like, work out. Alright, what is the answer that I'm forgetting about, Ice-T? No, you can tell me now. What am I forgetting about? Hyper Silverlos, maybe? That's a time. Oh, you're thinking of Dire Morales. Dire Morales was definitely a time for me to do no heal. That was a time. Yeah. He was up there. For sure. No, I don't think Elatrian. I think Dire Morales is harder than Elatrian. Sideus was not difficult. Not really. Abyssal Laggy was pretty challenging, but we were able to figure out a strategy for it. So it wasn't the worst thing. Alright, so we have stakes. Either of them, honestly, really. Like, the Sideuses were not were not really an issue overall. We're trying to hunt a Rathalos. I have some flashes laying around. We're gonna try lancing him. I may end up going back to hammer or something for this. We'll try lance first. So flashes, stakes, psycho serums, we don't need cool drinks. We want whetstones, that's kind of important. Whetstones are helpful. Whetstone, psycho serums, flash bombs. I'm sure I'm not remembering something else. I'm putting this away just so I can get it back over here where I want it. I lost it already. If only auto sort was a thing. There's the psycho serums again. There's the stakes. Paintballs, right? Paintballs? We have them? Yep. I don't know what I'm not thinking about. I'm sure I'll remember later. Alright, Rathalos. Attack of the Rathalos. I want to say that did we do this with hammer or lance originally? I can't recall. I don't remember. I know whatever lance we had at the time definitely wasn't as strong as this one though, so... And same for hammer, I guess. So hopefully this goes okay. We've never used a smoke bomb. Let's try it. If it doesn't notice me, I guess. Yeah, so now the goal is get Rathalos shells. A point could be made for doing this with Greatsword instead. Because if I can get Rathalos tail cuts, it's possible I can get shells off the tail, maybe? Although maybe you just get scales, who knows. And there would be a small, you know, amount of income, I guess. Part income. Okay. The moment I turn away, it's for that? Guess who doesn't have antidotes on them? That was the first thing he did. I'm a little surprised. I don't think that's happened at all in our past Rathalos hunts. Especially not just like as the very first attack. So that was very unexpected. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Without getting poisoned in the first attack. I don't know about that. I feel like there's worse monsters to farm for rubies and plates, or for gems and plates. Also, it's interesting that you throw the smoke bomb forward rather than down. So we're trying this again. He noticed me. Oh, I forgot how much you can't really even block his roar. I forgot what Rathalos is like. You don't even want to block his roars. Right, never mind. I forgot how I think we did it with hammer and not lance. Just remember just seeing this. Oh my gosh, you can do other things, Rathalos. Okay, buy all my stamina. No, the tailspin. Yeah, I think we did this with hammer. I think I'm not lancing this. Maybe if I had some guard, I would. But no. There's way too much chip damage and stuff going on. Alright, well at least I remember now. guess the question is, let's try it with Greatsword. I want to see if I can get a tail cut on it. Catch a Rathalos. I don't want to do a Rathalos capture. I really don't. It's even more because it's not easy to tell when Rathalos is capturable because he limps well before he's weak. Remember we had that issue before where we did the capture quest, got him limping, and put him to sleep in the trap and it didn't capture. Oh yeah, if you weren't here for Rathalos, that's fair. But yeah, he starts limping a good amount of time before you can actually capture him. So you have to judge where it is between him limping and him dying for him actually being capturable. There's no Rathalos available. Gotta cycle it again because there's no Wrath. Yeah, in later games, I wasn't a fan of Advanced Quest rotating, and in Monster Hunter 1, all quest rankings rotate. Except like 1 and 2. It's just rotations on every rank. Okay, why do you like it though, Ice-T? I'm curious. It leads to things like this, where I want to do a specific thing and it's not there, and I have to cycle it to make it show up. Hello, Game God. There we go. There we go. I see I'm missing out on things, but that's fine. It's fine, I'll just be distracted and stuff while I do the Rathalos. Yeah, I don't ever look in the spoiler channel. People can talk freely. Alright, let's try this again. Although I really do want to get the Rathalos tail off, so we'll see if we can accomplish that. That's true, I did ask about bloated values before, if it was bloated or not. or what the numbers were. You're not wrong. Okay, we're gonna get the tail for too long here. This greatsword, when you swing it, it sounds kind of like scissors snipping something when it lands. I think I missed. Dang it, this is just really awkward. Everything is awkward here. I can't see anything. Stupid shrubbery. Get that bomb away from me. Cat, please. Cat, please. Go away, cats. Appreciate it, Whisper. That's all one can really ask for. That was a good hit. Man, I hate this area. Oh, I forgot about that. That run hitbox was so far behind him. But it didn't matter. It still hit me. What are you doing? Right, fire. No, there was wind press. The wind press is enormous. I'm focused. I don't even know what's being talked about at the moment, honestly. I'm kind of just like focused on not dying in this area. Oh, the fireball is so big. No, please. I'm dead. The Rathalos experience. I do think hammer is what we did this with. So if this doesn't go well, I'll just go back to the hammer. He's going to be moving again, isn't he? He landed and then moved. But where has he moved? Five. The start of the game. No? 6. Because Sword and Shield requires you to be way too close, I feel like. And when a monster... The struggle, I feel like, with Sword and Shield and Extension Dual Blades in 1st and 2nd gen is monsters have... They can trip you very easily, right? Like their smallest rotations will just nudge you and stagger you and hurt you. And with Sword and Shield and Dual Blades, you're often going to be in that position all the time. So it's a bit scarier to work with that, just on account of being afraid of... The low range makes it an issue, yes. You can come down. Wow, he turned and then just like, nope, we're turning the other way now. I have flash bombs, yes. Am I going to use them? Not necessarily, because you gotta have the right position to be using them. I do have them, though. What are you doing? Unfortunately, yes. I wish he couldn't show up here. He was changed to not be able to pass 2nd gen. Trust me, fighting Wraths here, not a good time. No. Yes. There's also a wing break. I just tried to do an aerial attack because I jumped off the ledge and it didn't come out. There's our head break. Maybe? No, is that the other wing break? I don't know. Yeah, there's both wing breaks and the tail cut. Okay. Wrath tail. No? Where are we going? Where are we going? 4, okay. I'm gonna go this way just so I can clear the Velociprey out of 5 while I'm here, so they won't be an issue later. It's good to know that we can get the tail cut relatively quickly with Greatsword, though. Yep, he's gone. Area 9, probably. Yep, okay. Have fun over there. I have Psycho Serums in case I lose you. Bonk. Come on. Not like that. Okay, that's once. You go out. And we come back in. Get rid of the batch of Velociprey again. Really? Hello, Stray. We're doing alright. It's not that it's the quickest respawn ever, Typhoon, but in Monster Hunter 1, on any given quest, the small monsters in a zone can either spawn a set amount of times or infinitely. So in this one, or just Velociprey in Area 5 in Forest and Hills can spawn here twice. So yeah, they reappear instantly, but once you've depleted a given area, it will not give you more of them on that quest. But then if it's not an infinite one, like some areas they'll just respawn endlessly. But this is one where they do not. They shouldn't have. Wait, why are they here? Never mind. Do I know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen 3 sets of them in here, and I'm confused. Now I'm confused. I've never had to get rid of them 3 times. Like, ever. Okay, if you're moving to 3, I'll come meet you halfway there. I didn't want to go in Area 9. So 9 just seems like a bad time. I can do other things while you're busy in 9. That's bad. Yep. Couldn't do anything about it because I got stuck in the roar. Wow, did you see how he just fell on me to the right? Oh, I hate that. No, I thought he was going to charge, so I tried to go around him, and the tail was there waiting for me. Wow, that wind press on the fireball is so big. He's going to insta-charge me, probably. No, he's just going to hop into the air again. Is this around the world time? It might be. Or it could be area change time, who knows. It's around the world time. He actually didn't fly off the map for once. No, no, stop! I don't want to jump. There's our head break. Okay, now we have all the brakes. It's just one of many annoying things you can do in first gen. His roar is long enough that he can roar you, turn to face you, and insta-charge you before you can recover, so... Bye! You're already done listening to it, Big G? That was quick. Wind press, yes! Okay. Yeah, I was in a different mood today, so different music. I felt like that would be one you'd like to. Yeah, I was right. What? Rathalos, no, come back! Why are you allowed to do that? Okay. Are you going past 4? Maybe. Yeah, pretty much everything George Winston does, though, is really good. He's one of my favorite pianist slash composer peoples. I got a hit in before he left. Where are we going? 6? 9? 1? 6. Yeah, these guys aren't respawning for some reason. I really expected them to, because they normally do. Except now they're not. What? What are you shooting? I can't even see that high. Thank you, emergency block. The double wind press. Just kind of trying to get my camera straight here. I wanted to block there, I'm probably dead. Yep, I couldn't block. It's so hard to avoid getting caught by roars on Rathalos. If you enrage him and he roars, you're almost guaranteed to take a hit. Just because of how this works. And that is what we did, we took a hit. The question is he going to stay in 4 by the time I get there? Probably not. Yeah, it's not as bad in the other ones. It's not as bad in later games. It's just really big here. Okay, we're going somewhere else. 9? Probably area 9, isn't it? Oh, we're going back to 5. Take it back. No, I take it back. We're going to 6 again. Cool. We were just here, Rathalos, and now we're here again. Oh, no, never mind. We're going, to area 5. Oh, could I need to sharpen? Don't hit me, Velociprey. Nope, that is not an emulator theme. First and second gen both behave like that, with monsters being weird on the map. That's just how Monster Hunter was back then. How did that miss me? What is going on? I really hate it when I try to do a draw attack and I just draw my weapon and don't attack at all. It's like, Yes. Don't like being here. Oh my gosh, I'm being stepped on. Help. Please? Can I move? It's not the stick controls most of the time. No, Velociprey. I mean, yeah, sometimes it is with not drawing an attack, but still. I got a hit in, cool. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for taking the hit, Velociprey. I can't see! Can't see because the camera exists in this place and time. No? What are you doing? having a time here. Please, Velociprey. I just want to stop getting pounced on. I got one. He killed the other one for me, thank goodness. And I burned my sharpness already because of Velociprays. You're close, I know it. Kind of. They're probably close. We're getting there. Couldn't block in time. I just got lucky because I was behind him, so he couldn't punish me. Wow, that's how you got me, huh? Oh, the reach on those fireballs is something else. Nope. Didn't draw attack. Oh my gosh, that was closer than I would have liked. Okay. Greatsword works though. Greatsword does the job, and we can get the tail cut on it. Now we just need shells. There's one. 6 to go. No, not time for SNS. One shell. Here's hoping the reward box is better for us. One shell. Alright, so we got 2 out of the 7 we need. So we're down to 5. We need 5 now. That's not bad. Not a bad rate. Greatsword. I'm pretty sure Greatsword would be better for this still. I could be wrong. Honestly. I feel like Greatsword is better. We could try. The thing is though, is like, I would want to be running with just normal 2 and my pellet 1, because I don't want to be going to the hub to buy ammo combines and combining in the field. And yes, the tail cut is a potential shell point. It's less that I think Greatsword is the comfiest, and more that gunning would mean extra effort and no tail cut. And honestly, the more Rathalos parts we have, the better, because Rathalos parts are probably used in a few things. Five out of 10. Whatever the one before this was, the standard Golem Blade, had an option for a Rathalos Greatsword as well. Relatively easy. 5 scales, 3 shells, Macalite gunpowder. If we have leftover shell or scale at some point, then you know, cool. Alright, see ya, Pork. I hope you have a good night. Or day, whatever that may be. Why is Vespoid cap, but not? There's only one Vespoid part? What? That's so weird. Gunner, but blade and... But this is melee and range chest piece. Melee range. Gunner. What is... I don't understand. Like the reasoning behind that at all. 3 of the pieces are Blade Master Gunner and 2 of them are just Gunner. No sense. Okay. Alright. Yeah, taking the tail off to remove some of his range also was kind of more of a big deal than I expected it to be. It's a significant range loss for him. The thing is, Big G, is that headpieces being both blade and gunner is just it's been a thing for a while. It's just weird seeing other parts, like the chest piece, when we get stepped on, or the waist being blade and gunner, for a thing that's not a super early set piece armor. That's a bad place to be with all the Apton off there. I know that one is considered a classic. I'm not really into that particular piece all that much. No, why are you moving again? That was interesting. Kind of just like flickered onto the ground. Oh, why am I flinching? I hate everything. I hate how you flinch when they notice you, even if you've noticed them like that. Because it made me pause in front of him for no reason. And now we're doing this again. Definitely tempted to reset this one. There's just been a whole lot of me not being able to hit him while he hits me instead. No. And we're in Area 9. Right over to 9. No! I was trying to avoid him doing an insta-charge, but instead I moved into the tail. Cool, he landed on me and that killed me. I think this one is worth resetting. There's been just like so much of me getting stepped on and killed without accomplishing much in the way of actually hitting him. I like how you get up from the cart and just fall over again. More Rathalos. We need 5 more Rathalos shells as the last ingredient for the sword I'm making, and then money. Last Rathalos we killed, we got 2 shells out of the 7 total I needed. And then the one we just did just kind of stomped on me a bunch and I died, so I reset. I can't see with these Aptonoth in the way. What? I couldn't roll for some reason. Aptonoth? There's just so many Aptonoth just running around. Ah yes, jumping. No, I got stuck with walking in weird ways. Hello, Windpress. Interesting, he can do that into around the world? Or is he moving? He just transitions straight into changing areas. Yeah, I think I know what it looks like, but I'm still curious to see it. Those whiffs! Please, Rathalos. And now he's just up there, and you gotta wait for him to come down from being up there. He did get a hit in on the tail, though. And he flies somewhere. Oh, a knockdown. I can't see what I'm doing, but I got a knockdown. Accidental dunking. Why? I can't see. I really can't see. Why are you around the world again, 9, Rathalos? I just don't want to be any part of this. Let's just stop being here. Okay. Are you done? Are you done being in the air? If you're quick, you can get Sharpens off when he does his instant charge. Nope. Bad positioning. Oh, in this, it's mostly in this area that it is, but yes, you're not wrong. It's really bad in Area 9. It's so bad. I'm gonna bet by the time I get there, he's gonna be moving again. Yep, he's taking off. Alright, area 5 or 6. Probably 6. Yes? No? Yes, okay. Chase the Rathalos. That's what this quest is all about. I think he's landing, so I'll come down. Come down. Okay. I realize I can use the upswings to dodge the, to armor through the wind press. Cool! That hits so far around. No, I can't see! Got the tail, though. That's an important thing to do. Nice, I got the pig, too. Nope. You can't roll and block in time, and so if he does that, you just have to hope he's not going to fireball or insta-charge you. Because otherwise you're forced to take the hit. No! He didn't even turn! I wasn't even near him. He just charged, and I walked into the hit. Oh, Rathalos. I don't understand what he's doing. We got a shell. That's what we hope for. That's why we're using Greatsword. So that occasionally the tail cut results in something I actually want. Like a shell. The online servers are not down, Monster Boy. That's what private servers are for. We've already been to the hub. And he's moving, because you can't climb up area 6 fast enough. Is he going to go to 9? Going to go to 5. Or back to 6? Maybe back to 6? Coming right back to me? Coming right back to me. We just were here, he flew away, and then he came back. No, we're HR 6? Yeah, 2-star in the hub at the moment. But we're doing village related quests at the moment to get better weapons to be able to progress better. You gonna come down? This is normal Rathalos behavior, Big G. In Area 6. Come on, you can come all the way down. Into the tailspin, out of nowhere. Into the wind press. Into the wind press. Nope. Insta charge. The moment I decided to go for one more hit, he just went. Is he gonna move by the time I get back there? Who knows? You hate bring in pain. Don't bring it in. Leave it outside. Leave your pain out the door. No, really? And I didn't draw attack. Alright, where are we going? Up to 5? Up to 4? Up to 9? Who knows? Okay, I might actually make it to 4 before he leaves this time. Maybe. Maybe. If I can flash him on the ground before he leaves. Don't go over there. Nope, he went for the bite. Luckily that hardly hurt at all, but you know. Bonk. I can't see! This is not the angle I want, camera. I hit him, kind of. Don't kill me. Can I sharpen while you're stunned? Kind of. Combo greatsword. You can't charge Big Sword, that's why. I don't know if you know this or not, Typhoon, but charge doesn't exist in Monster Hunter 1. That is why Solar Bray put the Kappa there, because you can't. Please, there's enough with the Velociprey. Nope. I didn't realize he moved off me. I tried to block, couldn't do it in time. There went my red health. Okay. Alright, cool. That was better. Overall, a little better. Now we have to hope we get some shells. Here's another one. Cool. 3 left. I guess now we just have to hope that our quest rewards give us some. One shell. Okay, so we got 3 shells total in that. I think we just need 2 more now. Also a claw. More claws is good. Because if I decide to make the Rathalos Greatsword later, we need Rathalos claws. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. No, we're making a different one. We're not making Red Wing. I decided to continue upgrading the bone one, and that led into this. Like, it does take Wrath parts, but it's not the Rathalos. It's, the ultimate Golem Blade treated for sharpness, with male and female versions. Whatever that means. Yes, anyways, 2 more Rathalos shells. I was gonna cycle the quest again. $672 with a bit of green. Can't remember. It's a pretty significant increase. Yeah, 672 up to 864 with a lot more green. This will also be our first weapon with a different color of rarity, I think. Cycle the quest again, because there's no Rathalos again. So Sarah Symmetry is fine and all. No, I don't think it is. As far as it's with the icon, I think the icon is still white. I personally think this weapon looks better than Sarah Symmetry does. If you're talking like bone-based great swords. No, the lance itself changes from steel to gold, but none of my equipment has a high enough rarity for a different color icon. That's what I'm talking about. So it'll be our first not white item. Here we go. Also, the description on that great sword is very interesting description there. I didn't want that potion. The potion can go away. Alright. 2 more shells. There's not even a roar! No roar! Just instantly charges at me. I'm stuck on the Aptonoth. Whiffed. I just want to hit the tail. There was so much whiffs there. My sharpness is gone. Okay. The Monoblow set does look cool. I'll agree with that. No! What is that flight pattern, Rathalos? That is that was some movement. Are you okay? You are not facing a good direction there. You see how he was flying diagonally, sort of? Angled? And off to 9. I didn't mean to do that, and I didn't expect to get a stagger off it. I didn't draw my weapon. Where'd the tail go? Right there, okay. My sharpness. Yeah, I was a little worried about that, it falling somewhere awkward. I should be able to sharpen here, right? No. No, I cannot. No! I wanted to turn around to panic dive, but I couldn't. Because Monster Hunter is just like that. What a terrible area to be fighting in enraged. I'm leaving. I'm just leaving. He's enraged. There's no area nothing to fight in. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oi. Okay, you're leaving now, and I can get the tail carve. We got a shell. We need one more shell now. I generally let people know if I am streaming after I've had alcohol. And that's very rarely that I do that. Yeah, I wish I could just subquest out. You're leaving, aren't you? You never stay in Area 4 long enough. He arrives there and he just leaves right away. Like, no, just stay there, please. Hey, Area 3 is an okay place to go, though. Just need one more shell. Okay, I thought I could get away with that. Nope. I'm amazed I got that angle right. I carved the tail, yes. I got a shell off of it, that's why I said I need one more shell now. Cool. That's that wing broken. There's that wing broken. We got our Monoblos Horn Rock Spider, and we're currently getting the Rathlos shells. I just need one more Rathlos shell though, so we're pretty close. And then we'll just need a ton of money. Ugh, yeah, we gotta sharpen again. Cool. That's fun. Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess you can't do anything about it. I say as he does something about it. Didn't draw my weapon into an attack. Forgot that is an attack. And I'm dead. I'm dead. doesn't keep track of how many times you've carded, so I actually don't remember. Is that 1 or 2? I think that's 1, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I lost him. If he's not there when I get over there, we will Psycho Serum and find out. I honestly thought the Rathalos hunts would be worse than the Monoblos ones. But that has definitely proven to be not correct. Also, where are you going? Area 9. Area 9. Around we go. Nope. I was afraid of that. I can't deal with that. Please. Why did I ever come into Area 9? All my mates that got away with that. Stop insta-charging me! I will take a Psycho Serum loss, sure. I will not take a Rathalos Shell loss. Alright. I got hit so bad in there. Where are you going? Okay, he's repositioning. Let's try again. I hate this camera. I hate that he's just on an insta-charge spree at the moment. That's all he wants to do. I almost died. I almost died from him leaving the zone. Stop stealing my Psycho Serums. Okay, yeah, I have only carded one, so it's not like super dangerous right now. It's just annoying that I took so much damage like that. And you're moving. Almost died from that Velociprey. We are so close to being done with Rathalos. Honestly, as much as I like Gunlands just throughout the series, World Gunlands with the stake thing is very much something I liked. I enjoyed the Iceborne edition of the stake quite a bit. That and Adept Gunlands in GU. That's the thing I'm talking about, the thing that was only in Iceborne that they took out. I should probably get rid of the Velociprey, because one will kill me in one hit, but I can't be bothered. I'll pay for it. Fireballs? I'm gonna die eventually. There it was. I put myself in a position where I had to stand up, and then he jumped on me. It was gonna happen. Hello, Mega Radar. Welcome to weapon making, the stream. I'm gonna go up to 3, 4, 5, I think. All we have to do is get one shell in the carves or the rewards. And we'll be done with Rathalos. Yep, there he goes. He's moving again, I bet. No, or just repositioning. Or moving. There he goes. No, don't leave. Why are you like this, Rathalos? We just got here. Chrissy Paw. A nice sniffer? I assume you mean nose, right? You appreciate Rathalos' nose? Or head in general? Do tell me more about what you're appreciating here. No, insta charges! Also, I need sharpness again. need sharpness. You'll fit in quite fine here, Chrissy Paw. No! Oh goodness, the Velociprey staggered me so I didn't take fireball damage. You're almost there. Almost there, Rathalos. You're not wrong, Big G. Yay! We got him. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I have to get rid of the Velociprey to carve. Should be. I do have the stream set for mature audiences, so... I'd hope so. Come on. No shell carves. Wow, these are Velociprey. So now we just gotta hope we get a shell in the rewards. Now we hope for that. But yeah, we definitely, or at least I do. I don't know about everyone else. I have much appreciation for monsters and such. So, if that's what you're looking for as occasional commentary as you watch Monster Hunter, this may be the place for you. We got the shell. It's pretty swell. Swell shell. Now we need to make money, which means Gravios. We got all the parts. So we want cool drinks. 2? Yeah, like 2 cool drinks. 5 iron pickaxes, so we can do some mining. We're so close. We have finally got all the parts for this. Just gotta make money. I didn't change weapons. Grab the Babel Spear. Replacement whetstones. We have pickaxes already. Cool. I also am curious. Crimson Horn. Multiple shells. 2 Crimson Horns. Another Crimson Horn. I would guess that you need the heart for that one. And there's no leggings either, interesting. Yeah, Monoble's armor looks awkward to make. And yeah, it is. It is a very expensive weapon to make. But we can get it. Gravios Hunts is the way to go to make money. And then hopefully with that, we'll be able to take on Rathian. I don't know what that name means. In what context is that? I don't remember which one that is by name, I'm sorry. I like that you can just ignore Gravios and meet him halfway up. Hey there. Oh, that one, that one. I like the stage. I like her stage theme. Neutral, indifferent about the character itself. There's that beam. But fantastic stage theme. I'd say it's one of my favorite ones in the whole series. Ooh, rust stone. Two rust stones. They take their own section. Interesting. That's exciting, though. Can't go wrong with getting more macrolite ore and rust stones, and the chance of rust stones while you're here, so that's worth, you know, taking a detour for. Gravios, come back to me, Gravios. Ah! What are you doing? What you doing, Gravios? You're flying, okay. You know, I honestly didn't expect to get all the parts to make the sword in tonight's stream. I really didn't. So I'm making a better pace for this than I expected to. Because Rathalos is awkward to fight. That's why. And sometimes things just go bad. I almost didn't get that in time. There's too many bugs. Too many bugs. Really? More of this? Yep, really, more of this. So many bugs behind me. Just keep getting stepped on by Gravios. That's always unfortunate. Let's move over here. I'm tired of fighting in this area. Over here. I hit a wall. I did not account for the wall being there. Fire is pretty immune to fire, generally. Really? That still hit me? I thought that wasn't gonna hit me. I should probably go grab the cool drink if there was another one in there. There wasn't. Okay. Gotta go all the way back up. Buddy Plaza theme song? That's an interesting name, but thank you. I take it you really like the Rise Buddy Plaza theme song. It is quite the name. Yeah, because we're enjoying ourselves overall here. And that makes time go zoom. That cancel. I should have sharpened. Should have sharpened when I was at the base camp. This is a terrible idea. Bonk. Bonk. Bugs, please. I can't. I just can't. Okay, Big G. I hope you get some good rest then. Gotta be going down soon, right? Do you know George? Do you know Winston already? You do know. Very good. No. Dang you, Vestoids. There we go. Just doing a bit of extra poking to hopefully hit the bugs. Please, can I carve? I don't know why you didn't see it earlier. Could just be a matter of timing for when I stream. We've played through a whole bunch of Monster Hunter at this point. This just happens to be the one we're currently on. And it's my first time through first generation at all. Alright, night-night, Big G. Hope you get some rest. Yeah, we haven't gotten to Freedom Unite yet. 3 shells? Cool. We'll sell all of this. On the quest for money. Oh yeah, 2 rest stones. Let's actually go open the rest stones first. Meh. Meh. Alright. Neither of those were any good. We'll sell them. There's actually overall a loss on money. That's unfortunate. Alright, do another one. So, just so you're aware of where we're at with things, Buddy Plaza. All of village that I know about is clear. And in the hub side of things, because we are playing on the private servers, I've done all of 1 star, and I'm currently stuck on Rathian and 2 star. And we've been working on making this, so that I'll be able to have a stronger greatsword to handle Rathian. And so I just finished getting the parts for it today, and I'm getting money from Gravios. Because Gravios is my money farm. Thank you. It's always nice getting to talk with new people that enjoy the Monster Hunter and stuff. I got you trapped in Toho music? What did I do? You're the one that brought up Toho. what was the part I played in that? Oh, I guess so. That's fair enough. I got you trapped. There's a particular piano arrangement for that one. I want to say Tanagon did it. I think. Let me see. Was it Tanagon? No, it was She. She and Seaside. This one. That arrangement of it is amazing. Very much like that one. Let's get our mining in. And then we'll go back down, do the Gravios over and over until we get what we need. Nothing else there? Alright. Not the best rewards out of that one. Oh, I like piano. It's been a nice time today. Also, we got one Macrolite in there. That's good. We're gonna need more Macrolite for our Jail Hammer upgrade. So, and who knows what else. Yep. Yeah, it's got a really long song name. So people tend to just shorten it to that. Gravios in 6 still? Yes? Is he staying in there or is he moving? Who knows? Why am I going through the Absteros way? This seems like a bad idea. Yeah, for sure. Charge! This is the area to fight, so... Come here. Come here. Poke. I don't know if I'll go through with fighting Rathian today, but I would like to at least finish the Greatsword today. We'll see. We'll see. I backed up into that. Rathian is the hardest one so far, yes. We have tried Rathian multiple times and not gotten past Rathian. Honk. Stab, stab, stab. I really wanted to side hop through that. Let's do a bit of repositioning. That's unfortunate positioning. Oh yeah, he missed me. Can we stop trading places? There we go. I feel like a lot of Monster Hunter's fights in 1 is figuring out how to work around the wind press in different monsters with what you have. I probably shouldn't have sharpened on the hip check. We don't have enough time. Okay, Stray. Get some good rest. Couldn't block in time. Poke, poke, poke. couldn't see what I was doing. Oh, wow, okay. That actually does some pretty good damage. Ouch. Oh. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow or not, and I definitely won't be the next day. We'll see. Tomorrow is still an open potential day. Alright, good night. Just need more money. Hello, in trousers. Yep, we're doing yet more Gravios. You got here after we finished farming Monoblos and Rathalos. And now it's just more Gravios for money time. Yeah, we've hunted so many Gravios in general. Really? It's not often I hear love for Gravios like that. Come on. I feel like this one should have gone down by now, so I'm a little surprised he's still going. Oh! Really, Gravios? There we go. I mean, we did make the Gravios armor twice in trousers, so I hope you appreciate that at least. No, don't give me sleep stacks. That is the worst thing we can carve. Alright, 2 Gravio shells. How much money do we still need? 34,000 or so. one Gravio shell, a whole bunch of large bones. I will sell those. Oh, cracked my neck a bit. Alright, time to sell everything. Yeah, not the most money off of that one. But more more minerals, always nice. Okay. And around again. Round and round till we can afford what we want. Kind of want to get my orange juice out of the fridge. I think after this one I'll get some orange juice. Orange juice sounds nice. No! Never run away from Gravios when you can't see what you're running away from. It never works. Wow, what a terrible mining node that was. Yeah, I think today will end when we finish the sword. That'll be a good ending point for me. I mean, there's a little bit of a cliffhanger considering I'm not going to be using it. I'm just going to make it and then let it not use it right away. Cool, and here he comes. Don't roar in the lava, you'll drink all the liquid. You shouldn't roar down there. Time for Gravios. Time for not being able to see what I'm doing. No vision allowed. I mean, I don't know. But it hurts? Are we counting internal, external issues as it hurting? Would it just be spicy mineral soup? Dang it. Dang it, why is that tail hitting me? That's not normally an issue with Gravios. Okay, it's a small Gravios, that's why. Normally it goes above your head, and this one's hitting me every single time, which means the tail must be lower to the ground. So it's a smaller Gravios. That's unfortunate. Gravios is one of those monsters where it being smaller makes it worse to fight. I don't think that's accurate. Just gotta finish the sword. Get over here, please. Bonk. Okay, if you're making scrambled eggs, how many would you use to consider a filling meal? If you're assuming just eggs, like a simple meal of egg. Because I bought eggs recently because they were cheap and you can get a lot of food, sort of. I feel like eggs are pretty cost efficient when it comes to groceries. What? I don't think getting sick of the texture has ever been an issue with me. I just chose scrambled because that's how I tend to prepare my eggs when I do have them, because it's easy and I'm lazy. Yeah, because I had 4 last night. Ouch. And I commented to my friends on having 4, and they thought that having 4 was a lot of egg. Like, I'm not sure about this, because I definitely don't feel like I got filled fully, or even a reasonable amount from 4. But I'm also, you know, tall, so who knows. But I couldn't be bothered to make more eggs that day, because I'd have to, you know, heat up the pan and cook again. Like, no, I can't. I just can't. Can't be bothered to do that. I don't like boiled eggs, FPS. Soft boiled eggs? I don't know if I've ever had soft boiled eggs. 'Cool, we got some of them down. Come on, give me more Gravio shells. And not sleep sacks. Yay. Thank you, Plaza. I'm just gonna call you Plaza. I've decided. Oh, I like Dragon Seed. Camera, please. Four Gravio shells. That's a pretty good amount of rewards. Nice. Am I a Lance main? No. I do. Do I like Lance? Absolutely. I am an everything. This is we have an assortment of weapons. We're just using Lance at the moment because Lance is the easiest way to clear Gravios quickly and safely. I did use a lot of Lance in 3U and in GU, honestly. I like Lance, but I also like other weapons. It depends on what I'm trying to hunt at the time and the game I'm playing. I can use almost everything somewhat competently. I say almost everything because Prowler is not one of those things. No, we're currently grinding money at the moment for a new greatsword. So This one, we're 15,000 zenny off still. I started out when I was new to Monster Hunter as a whole as Greatsword. Just like all Greatsword all the time. I almost exclusively played Greatsword in 3U. Long before I started streaming. No, I think GU is what really made me learn to be better with assortments of assorted weapons, though. Especially when we started doing the deviants. I think 2, maybe 3 Gravios hunts should get us what we need, if the drops are decent for money. That's the hope. And then we'll wrap up tonight. And I'll eat something, because I'm hungry. It's like my favorite weapon definitely varies on game, but I'd probably say Gunlance. Gunlance as an overall reliable go-to yes please weapon is up there. It just happens to not be in Monster Hunter 1, so. I like gunlancing, I like hammer. Honestly, yeah, Gen 4 Hunting Horn is pretty nice. Get our mining in. Yay, Macalite. Creaky chair. Wish it was creaky. Wish it was less creaky. I think I'm with FPS on this one, honestly. I never did get used to having no neutral backslam in my combo. Most of my Sword and Shield play in GU Plaza was Guild. I did a lot of Guild, and occasionally, like, I think I got stuck noticing him. A lot of Guild, and occasionally... What? No, why is that reach so far? I got hit by things that I did not get to expect to get hit by, like, multiple times in a row there. I don't think it flows better just because the backslam is not where it should be. Like, that's an important part of how the weapon flowed for me. Couldn't block in time because I took 2 pokes instead of 1. I think most people like Striker more for SNS. Hunter arts are good, you get 3 hunter arts, and a lot of people don't really care about using the back step thing. We made use of the back step when we were doing Crystal Beard, I believe. It's so weird that Wind Press moves you backwards relative to how you're facing. It just moves you go backwards. Oh, I thought that wasn't going to hit me because of the stagger. I got up into it. And he turned, so I died. That's unfortunate. We're almost there. Get over here. I really don't like the freezing thing like that. It's annoying. There's too many best boys around me. There we go. Finally slid through that properly. My stamina is just gone on this hunt. No, please. I didn't think he was going to hit me from that angle. Bonk. What we got going on here? Yeah, overall, I would agree with FPS. I liked playing Ride's Hunting Horn, but it definitely did not feel as nice as older Hunting Horn. Oh, can you stop running? So the problem here is, if you're in a charge and you bounce, it continues trying to charge until you get it to stop, which is really hard when you're up close like that. No, the bug staggered me, so I couldn't block it. There's way too many Vespoids here. There are just too many Vespoids. Way. Go back in. Gravios needs to go down. No, please. Gonna knock him over again. A lot of knockdowns, surprisingly. Oh, there we go. Never mind. He's just dead. He's just dead. We're getting there. Bugs, please. Not sleep sacks. Can I carve? Almost didn't get my carves off. And paralyzed again. Good amount of Gravio shells, some large bones. Alright, that's good money. Good money. Just need 10,000 more, ish. 13, 12? Need some more. An amount. Oh, we're so close. We are so close. Can I get 5,000 just by selling things? Maybe. Maybe, but not easily, is the answer to this. Almost there. Almost. Honestly, yeah, just... we'll get more large bones over time. Alright, cool. That works for me. Alright, I need to actually have things on me. Right. Rathalos Shell, Monster Fluid, Crimson Horn. Crimson Horns, Rathalos Shells, Monster Fluids. I do not necessarily mind if it makes it being made more. I don't think that's an issue, honestly. People can learn to go with things. Alright, it does not look like it upgrades farther. I'm just gonna go on a quest just to see what it looks like, and then we'll wrap up. Right, it's this one. The reddish golem blade. That's cool. It's a very nice looking greatsword. Cool. Let's see. Who's doing things at the moment? Ristretto is. That's good enough for me. I like Ristretto. time to go say hi to Ristretto. Yeah, I'm happy with what we got done. So tomorrow may be a stream, and the next day definitely will not be. I'll see you all later. Bye bye.